いつもありがとうございます。元気なんかあるわけない。昨日あれから嫁と飯食って、どうしたの元気ないって言われて。言われへんからね。ゲームで負けたからって。ね。悲しいわ。コントローラーアップデートが来まして。それにより、ちょっとだけ期待しています。いきますか。元気もなくなるか。もう一回ちょっと、あれかな。オープン戦では機能したんだけどな。打ててんのは、岡本ホームラン打ったな、そういえば。韓国勢、悪くない。
コントローラーで連勝街道行くか。
エドマンが当たってるね。前で。コメントくれた早くも珍しい。もう高いコントローラー使いすぎなんちゃうん。性に合えへんねん、高級品は。いける。今永や。ちょっと待ってね。いや、エヴァ。はい。3連戦の最終戦になるのかな。はい。開幕カードの最終戦で。シンガー。歌うんかい。ご両親は歌手に育てたかったんやろな。まだ動かさんとこよ。連勝街道やりたい。ええ言葉やな、連勝街道って。せいやがまだノーヒット。
Here in Cincinnati, great American ballpark and a city steeped in baseball history. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Brewers to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
大谷が先発した試合で14失点やっちまってるぜ。
First pitch coming your way next.
カリカリすんなよ。いい大人なんだから。いい大人を超えとるんだから。
Brady Singer. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to
防御
work
率
with
は
on the mound,
4.03
that
なが
repertoire
ら
could be a real
25年
weapon
は
in terms of
2つ
keeping
勝
hitters
ち
off
越したや
balance,
つや
man.
ね。
It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Shohei Ohtani, the leadoff batter as he swings through for strike one. and a miss and a slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders.
遅いやん。スライダーめっちゃ遅いよ。
About finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Fights it off. We'll see another. Good job to fight that one off.
ゴートからレンジョさん。
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
No, that's out.
Pitch misses
Ball.
there, and that's ball three. Swings through that one. Full count pitch, will have to wait. Time called to the plate. Just underway here in Cincinnati.
Yosha!
Ground ball. It's through for a hit.
Murakami
So they get a
hit.
man aboard with a one-out single. Steven Kwan up next for the Red Sox. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Just missed.
Ball.
And another ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
アホな野球すんなよ。
Man at first, one away. And a
うわまだ早い。
The 2-2.
Did he go?
Checks his swing. Appeal to third. Did not go. Payoff pitch. Runner takes off. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
The old strike him out, throw him out to end the inning, trying to force some action on offense, but he was all over it behind the plate.
ボールに見えたんだよな。この攻撃のグダグダを
In this one, Shota Imanaga. What should we keep an eye on here?
引っ張るんだよ、ピッチングに。切り替えろ。
Because of the ground ball rate, important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Ball.
The 1-0. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
お前髪の毛どないしたんじゃ。
In the dirt to second, in there safely. And now a man into scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
やっしようか。肩めっちゃ弱いな。めっちゃボロ遅いやん。
And it's second. Outside low. And the count is 2-0. Higashioka tries to block, but gets away. No advance, though. Base open at first now. And here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
First and second, no outs. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. Batting
キャッチング
4
も
for
悪い
6 in
気
the
がする。
series. One misses.
That's a ball.
5 straight.
さんがこんにちはと言いました。
こんにちは。
This one in the air center field. Kwan under this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Relay throw. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Here's the lineup for the Reds. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, Boog. One reason for those long balls
ゲッ
comes
ツ
from
に
the
取りたい。
lineup being aggressive and confident. If they maintain that approach, they could hit a few more today.
Late swing, fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
In the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. empty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
アウト。
The other way, but foul.
ふざけんな。
That one
Ball,
missed.
that's him.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Two on, one out. Up the middle. Edman. The flip. There's one.
Nice.
Double play. What a quick
Nice,
play
man.
in the inning. End of one, and we're still scoreless.
よし。耐えた。誰やったっけ？キムや。でも迷っとった。
All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Seiya Suzuki. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Ball,
Two-count,
that's
great
down.
hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Now 3-0. That one misses.
Ball four, take
so
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire
1年は1打席1打席の積み重ねやぞ。せいや意外と足速いな。
Comes up empty. That's strike two. A plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Bill, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. On the ground to Elliott, second for one, to first, double play, nicely done.
I mean, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Jung-Hoo Lee up next for the Red Sox.
Hut!
Second inning here, no score. Lifted in the air down the left side. Steer on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Offense held in check there. Down to the bottom of the second. No score.
Back
at the ballpark where we were on sweep alert, Siggy. We came on the air talking about that.
Nobody wants to be on the wrong end of a sweep. For one team, it's about making a statement, and for the other, it's about salvaging respect.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Into center on a base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulders stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Foul ball there. Lede gets his lead at first, nobody out. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt.
東岡
Not gonna get it. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down
Wild
and get that double play
pitch.
ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
もう低め投げられへんくなるれんけ。
And it's second. Now he breaks his bat. Tosses to first.
Oh, shot.
The bottom of the second.
Good arm side run to that same side.
Run
hitter right
釘
there.
付
Very
けよ。
difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Next for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And a sweeper
No, that's
misses.
down. Ball.
On the ground to third. Slings to first in time.
それだ。
Batting 8th, center fielder, Dane Myers.
Ball.
And on second, 2 down.
オーケ
Right side.
ー。ようやっ
Gets
た。
himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll move to the third with no score.
打てるはずやって、このメンツなら。
Back here in
Leading off for the
Cincinnati,
Red
so
Sox,
stepping in for
second
Boston,
baseman,
Hae-Sung Kim.
Hey, ha!
よっしゃっしゃっしゃっしゃっしゃっしゃだが。いっていって前。
The turn, he's digging for second.
おーやばい。
The tag.
おいへい。
When you go 0
Nice, Kim.
0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing players want to get that first
なんでや。韓国勢はヒットが出るぞ。
They're going to avoid this prolonged over to start the season and get into a slump.
珍しくスライディングの方向間違えませんでしたね。さあ先制のチャンス。
A little out front there as he swings through it. And it's second.
世界一になるんだよ。おい。
Top of the third, no score. Misses
No, that missed. That's a
inside.
ball.
Here's a 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Here's a 2-2. Fouls it back with two strikes. Two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Red Sox looking to strike first. They're here in the top half of inning number 3. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That missed by a lot. Ball 3. Gets to the left side. Tosses to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
パーフェクトだぜ。
Kyle Higashioka.
So now with one away and a man at second, here's the power hitting catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a foul ball. The Bo Sox with a chance to score first here in the third and final game of the series. That one almost got him. One-two now. Got him swinging.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Berg, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And on second, 2 down. Swings and chases a low one there. Now time called at the plate. The 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. The 0-2.
Ball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One left for the Red Sox. Still no score. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
エクストラベースヒット多すぎ。
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. Ball one there. The 1-2. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to
Nice
control.
water.
And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
Ball.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
That's to third. Over to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the
一
third.
発あるぞ。
Third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. He was walked intentionally his first time.
No, that's down.
Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules?
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Just
Nope,
missed.
that's outside.
Back
Ball.
when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That
That's
or
ball
just
four.
going
Take
off
your
of
base.
gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the 1-0.
Hey,
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Suarez off of first with two away. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Got him swinging. That ends the frame. So 1 left for Cincinnati, and we are still scoreless.
もうぼかすか落ちて。
Thanks for tuning in. Sweet warning, Singy. Sweet warning.
Not so fast, though. Seeing quite the battle
ホワイトソッ
so
クスを
far.
救っ
It's
たらレッ
always
ドソック
tough
ス
to
も
close
救お
out
う
a
ぜ。
series because pride kicks in on
寝
the
た
other
か
side.
no, that's in.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One away.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Steven Kwan.
Ball, that's low.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Inside.
No, that's inside.
3 balls, no strikes. And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
Well, he
Take
tried
your
to
bait.
nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Go
だ
ahead,
いた
run
い
on
1
base.
試合フォアボール2つぐらい出たな、お
Up
前。
next for the Red Sox. Walked
何点か
his
取れてる
first
もんやけどな。
swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. And that skips into dirt. A little bit low.
That's the ball down.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count off at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
2-2. There goes the runner. Pitch inside. Throw
No.
there.
いや、セーフ。
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right
せ
there.
いや、振られへんかっ
It's
た。
gonna be tough to
ボ
score
ール
in
す
this
ぎ
one.
て
Really。good pitching so far. So why not
ナイ
put
ス
some
ラン。
pressure on him and see if you can
もう
steal
お前
it
の
back,
通りは見
get
る
in
こ
the
とがない
scoring
かも
position.
な。4番ヒットでいい。センター前ヒットでいい。
And it's second. Breaking ball, and that got him.
お前わざとじゃない。
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman Misuma Okamoto.
And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Ah!
It goes down looking.
Well, you've got to be ready to swing it back with a runner in scoring position with 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you've got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
あかん、シンカーのタイミングで振ってもうたと思って止めてしまいました。
Now the left fielder, Jung-Hoon Lee. He's 0 for 1. That clips the corner. Two aboard, 2 outs.
That's the ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch side. Really think the outer half is open.
Two on, 2 outs. Breaking for the K.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with
ボ
those
ールに見
results.
えんねんな。腹立つな。
of the fourth. In now for the Reds, Sal Stewart.
First baseman, Sal Stewart.
引きずんなよ。丁寧に丁寧にいこう。
And that one fouled off.
Ball low.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Rip towards third. Fires across the diamond. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Sliced hard but foul. That one hammered but pulled foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Liner caught it second.
Up next for the Reds.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
2者連続ヒット性の当たりやで。
Stepping in, TJ Friedl. 0 for 1 so far.
これトップバッターやね。あ、違った。
Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Here's the 0-2. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That K is his third of the game. Through 4, still tied. Zip zip.
カーブがいい。由伸のカーブはダメだったけど昨日。
Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
はい。全然点が取れてない。
Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and they get the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
High one.
close,
No,
but
ball.
called a ball. And that's ball one. The shortstop
That missed.
takes
That's
the
a ball.
ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one field find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. And that one missing
That's low. That's a ball.
Next offering popped in the air, right field.
惜しいね。
2 up, 2 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Kyle Higashioka.
So digging in, Kyle Higashioka. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. Higashioka in his 8th season, 35 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2008. Two down, nobody on. To third, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Right through there for a strike. Just
That's a ball.
missed. And now
That's
2
a ball.
1.
Outside.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out without a swing.
いや、低いか。
4 strikeouts. Myers.
おお、入った。
Happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Went down on strikes his first time through.
pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ground ball, left side. Edman.
アウト。いやー、エドマン。
Play and the inning is over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books.
1点
This
し
is
て
Red
投
Sox
手戦
baseball on the show, New England.
継投失敗すんなよ。ちょっともう小笠原は無理やな、ワンダンゲームは。
Back here at Great American Ballpark. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
どうしよっかな。トン行って松井行ってオブライエン、これで勝とう。見逃し三振多いよ。
So they turn things over to the righty, Connor Phillips. This is his first appearance of the season. And there's the ball.
You know,
Hen
these
na
Red
nagigata.
Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count off, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 1-0.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
オールアジアンプレイヤーズ。
Swing and a miss. They're now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That's a ball, went with the sweeper. Time called now before the payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends it
オール
all.
アジアンプレイヤーズプラスレッドソックス。
Munetaka Murakami. He is singled and he is flied to left.
行くでしょそりゃ。大谷&ゴー。
Runner on the move. Striking there.
よしよしよしよしよしよし。
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Ball. Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. That's a strikeout. Good-looking sweeper there.
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Difficult
And that
vote.
is out of play.
Yes. GOAT.
Man at second. Swing and a
もうは
behind 0-2. He steps out for time. That one outside. Ball 1. go-ahead run at second. And we're in the top half of the sixth.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Yeah!
For the Red Sox, right fielder, Suzuki.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll
Ara!
move the bullpen. Connor Phillips.
変えるの
And he's responsible for the runner on
疲れ
second.
切っ
So
て
the
たの
focus
に
isn't on him yet. We'll be right back.
そうではないか。左ピッチャー持ってこい。レフティー来い。
Brett Lauder gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
すみません。
Go ahead run on base. Seiya Suzuki up next for the Red Sox. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He
Nice,
knows if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 1-1. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And on second, two down.
That's the ball. That's inside.
Got him swinging for the curve. Ugly cut on the slider for strike three.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in Cincinnati. Now here's the Reds
おーおー
leadoff
お
man.
ーおー出すなよ今。
Well, these Reds looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
We'll take a look at the three-pitch sequence here.
Nice.
Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The 0-1. Sharp grounder for a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Just a simple ground ball the other way, but you got eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevens.
さんがこんにちはと言いました。
And that's downed away.
こんにちは。
Ball.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swinging a foul out of play. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Runner around third. Beatles score, and they take the lead. To second, but way too late, safe there.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Stevenson around third. He's safe. They lead by 2.
レシーブがファーストタイミングに見逃し成功率
was
で
absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
One gone, runner at first. And now the right fielder, J.J.
Sorry.
Bleday. 1 for 2.
My English is baby.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move.
すまんな、2失点で。
Shota Imanaga out of the game, and he kept him in it even though he's in
打
line for the
撃の援
loss
護が
right
なくて
now.
ごめん
New
ね。
arm when we come back.
負け分けしとる。
Now pitching for Boston.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Yuki Matsui.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's in there at the knees for a strike. That one way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's
Oh.
1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over.
たかだか2点よ。
And they jump ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Reds 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
ダメか。
You're
セッ
watching
トアッパー
Red
出て
Sox
くる
baseball
か。
on the show, New England.
ラッキーセブン、ラッキーセブン。
Top of inning number 7. So stepping in for Boston, Kazuma Okamoto. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's the ball.
That one misses. Ball 3. That catches the corner.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th. Go the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Fouled off. He was late. Gets up, puts it up. Suarez should have this one. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Hesung Kim will hit next. Hard base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Team go!
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Tommy Edman.
The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
The tying run at the plate. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Emilio Pagan, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Santiago warming up as well. Fought off foul. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 left for the Red Sox. They trail it here 2-0. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, TJ Friedl.
Oh, yeah.
The 2-2. And that skips into dirt. Payoff pitch to the right side, and that one handled. Throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Reds, left fielder, Spencer Steer.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Yuki Matsui done for the afternoon. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for Boston.
New pitcher on now, Jonah Tong.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
That's inside. Ball.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Next for the Reds.
Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers.
Dane Myers.
That one ripped but foul. Fly ball, right field. Suzuki under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Reds, second baseman, Matt McClain.
Ball outside.
That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Higashioka tries to block it, but he gets away. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Higashioka!
Sometimes it takes a reliever
Ball遅いね。
the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Runner at second, 2 down. Near the bottom of the 7th. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Ellie De La Cruz up next for the Reds. And it's second. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Reds leave one, but they're on top 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Reds.
back and a new
Uah,
one on the mound.
左や。
Brock Burke. He's making his second appearance of the season. Leading off, Kyle Higashioka, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。かっちゃんまた。
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Rob Refsnyder.
大谷の前にランナー置いてくれ。普通にやってたら打ってるやんけ今。
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll
よ
turn
し
for
よしよ
second.
しよしよしよしよしよしよしよし。
That'll bring the tying run to the
ノーアウ
plate.
ト。
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
大谷翔平。
A huge at bat in this ball game.
韓国勢はヒット打ってんねんけど日本人が打ってんのじゃなんでじゃこれ。どうなっとるんじゃこのゲームは。
So a change being made out at second. And on the run for the Red Sox, Ha-Sung Kim. Swings for strike one. And it's second.
Nope, ball.
So coming into the game,
ボールよ。
defense,
ボールでしょ。
Kim, he takes over behind the plate. And an ABS challenge comes from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. It's a 1-1.
あ
Out all.
ら。なんであれが打たれんのじゃ。
The 1-2.
That's a really good take.
On the ground, right side. Stewart steps on the bag. First out
Nice
to the
bunt.
top of the eighth.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
So up next, Munetaka Murakami. 1 for 3.
村上ホームランいらんで。あ、嘘ホームランいる。
That one's in there. Strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
よし
Ball for a base stop. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
選手がおらん。
Gets the outside corner with that one. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Red Sox with the tying run on at first, and we're at the top of the 8th. That's in there. That is strike 2. Good challenge, thought that was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. No challenges left for them now. The 0-2. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Yes!
Towards right center. Should be at
村上走って早く
home.
早くおへい
Tied up.
Well, there you go. The RBI.
Nice running back.
Another clutch run scoring and back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
That's Korea.
And now Terry Francona makes his way out of the dugout towards the mound, and he'll make a change.
Woo!
Brock Burke departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the
4番や4番
with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Reds,
for the Reds,
number
Tony
64,
Santillan.
Tony Santillan.
これクローザーだっけなんでもやか
Now a move being made at second base. Pinch running for Boston, Jarren Duran. They want his wheels out there after the one-out double. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Seiya Suzuki. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swinging a drive left field, and he
Yes!
a two-run shot, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's
気持ちいい
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game.
Yes!
No doubt in my mind.
ありがとう
Everybody in this ballpark holding their breath.
ありがとう
Just barely snuck it inside.
皆様のご声援のおかげでござい
Huge
ます
swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Ah.
Swing and a miss. And he
Nice in it.
strikes for the third straight at
何してんねん
This pitching staff has been merciless
Aoka.
against him.
Oh,
in this
she's
one.
getting
I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Lee stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. field.
いっちゃえばあれあれ
And that is that. 4 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Reds 2.
デラクルーズ
This
からや
is
ぞ
Red Sox baseball
た
on
っ
the
た2点し
show.
かないぞ
New England.
間違えんなよ
抑えよ。
キムは守備がダメなのか。いいか、このまま帰るか。センター大丈夫、レフト大丈夫ね。はい。
Now into the game, Mickey Gasper. He takes over behind the plate.
Number 31, Mickey
ミッキー低め行くからな。落とすなよ。
Shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
残り2イニング。
Now pitching for Boston.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Roki Sasaki.
ドローキーも
Best relievers love
後
the
ろ
opportunity to come
おれへんからお前や。
lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired
6、
different,
7、
so
8ぐらい投げれるや
we'll see what he's
ろ、お
got.
前。毎日じゃなかったら。大丈夫か
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one at the knees for a strike. Sasaki measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. 0-2. Misses off the outside edge. I think that was.
うわ
That's one you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looks
佐々木あんまり文句言うな、また喧嘩になるぞ。
Doesn't change the call, but
ストライクやんけ。
sometimes let that frustration out a little bit.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You
一発
see
さ
it
れよ。
now. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike
Nice
zone.
ball.
That's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Ball 1,
That's
no
inside
strikes.
ball.
Red Sox by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Slider misses outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2-0.
Hurt!
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. 2 upcoming. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong
Nice.
coming
So
out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting
Wow.
straight work. Man, it's talked about a lot.
まだ
but
8回や
relievers
ぞ
are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And now Tyler Stevenson.
Nope, that's in.
Two down, nobody on. Bounce to the left side. Fair ball.
Out.
Hard hops in, but a nice hit for out number 3.
岡本守備うまい。
In order. Still down by a count of
三者
4
凡
to 2.
退。初勝利まであと3
Now
つ。
pitching for the
We're back.
Reds,
It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new
number
pitcher on the mound,
50,
Sam Bowl. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Red Sox, second baseman Hyesung Kim.
Hey!
おいストライクか。
Way out front for strike 2. Oh, that got away
Kick
from
the
him.
base, that hit him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Shortstop Tommy Edmonds.
Foul ball there. Kim on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Stays alive. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Red Sox leading it by 2 here at the top of the ninth.
いや
Drive, base hit. Lead runner holds
ー
up.
何この韓国勢の調子の良さ。
Up next for the Red Sox.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Mickey Gasper came into the game on defense. So his first trip to the plate here. And a sac bunt here. Returned by McClain.
まあほな。
Over the
Hey,
first
he's
six.
in there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Ball.
Two on, one out. Big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
1-1 now.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Nasty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
1点取れて。
Down the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
全然タイミング合ってないぞ。
Corners are occupied with 2 down.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. 2-2. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Sal Stewart.
Sal Stewart. Now pitching for
Riley O'Brien on to try and close it
お
out. A chance at his
す
first
っきりした
save
顔
of
し
the
とる
year.
やないか。信用してない。
Ball.
Two down. Just on the outside edge.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find the pole. No way he hits it that well if he hits around the baseball.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
Way inside, gets out of the way. ground to the left.
よし
There's one. A double play. That might
あと
send
一
some
人
folks towards the exits. Two gone.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
So they're down to their final out. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
That's the ball.
O'Brien looking for his first save of the year.
Nope, ball.
Shootout, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. 2-2 on the way. And that skips into dirt.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And a payoff pitch. And that's the ball.
Take your base.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
右バッターの方がいいや。ホームランだけやめてよ。ないないないないない。
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield. Base hit. Will stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati, Will Benson, looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jane Myers. 0 for 3 in this one. In there at the knees. 0-1. Out front, ripped foul. The Reds with the winning run at the plate. They're the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. And getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit. This is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
飲み物を取ってきます。 初めて勝ちましたね。まあしかし大谷と村上が打てませんでしたね。ああ、よかった。これで次勝てば5割ね。よしよしよし。ヒューストンかい。ちょっとオブライエン厳しそうですね。もう内容を見て朗希でしょう。キャッチャーもあいつの方がいいよね。なんで東岡あんな落とすんだろう。全然変われへんな。たまたまかな。菊池、大丈夫か？クワン、キム、エドマンがすごい。どうしたジャパニーズ。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Houston Astros. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Today, our focus is on a team that's been absolutely tearing it up at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, you got that right, Boog. This lineup has been a nightmare for opposing pitchers, and everyone is contributing. Eager to see if that carries over to this one.
悪夢のような打撃、打線とか全部アベレージ以外全部1やん。
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Towing the slab in today's game, Mike Burrows. What do we have on him?
Yeah, last time out, got into the fourth inning. The key to his success today, he's got to throw first pitch strikes, get ahead of the count. I think that'll get him in a position to qualify for a win.
Ready to go? Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
And that's how this game gets started.
低くねえか、審判よ。入ってる。
Next offering is foul back. The 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Late on that fastball.
Ball 2.
Fastball is outside.
Yes.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that's a one-out single.
Well, when you fall behind in the
ホームランでよ
count,
か
you've
った
got
の
to
に。
go into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So stepping in for Boston, Stephen Kwan. Strike one. The 0-1. And that
Ball one.
skips into dirt. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 2. Murakami stands at first with one out. Runner on the go. Altuve slings to first. 2 gone now.
Batting fourth, right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Yes!
Smoke on its way out of here.
せいや2戦連発。
He'll take it
なんだよ。
around the bases. His
コン
second
トローラー
of
の
the
アップデート
year.
が
Red Sox jump in front.
今までちょっとおかしかったんじゃない？コントローラー
You
が。
can't ask for a better start than hitting the home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? And a really good job there by the hitter, getting
Hey,
the top
かっこいい。
hand working. How is that fastball?
ナイスホームラン。
ありがとう。ありがとう。
And next for the Red Sox, Kazuma Okamoto. Hit this in 4 at-bats yesterday.
こんばんは。
And the first pitch misses for ball
とじゃ
1.
こんばんは。なんかこれさ、バグってない？打撃表示が全員0割0分0厘になるの。
Two down, nobody on.
Way to lay
that's
off
too
that
high.
fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Makes the catch, inning over. 2 runs for
2点先制しました。
Boston on the home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game.
なんか一番打ってるねんって、今、アストロズ打線が。
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Yusei Kikuchi. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming.
あかんかったら躊躇なく変えようね。
And vertical.
Ball, that's out. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And
Ball
another
3.
ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
There's the strike at the knees. The 3-1. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting second, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Ball.
In the dirt.
よーっとすわいがしようか。
Red Sox already leading.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. That's a slider for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Here's the 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab.
You might.
Line is back to second.
Kim.
First, double play.
Back toss.
Nicely done.
Very fast
Sato.
play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Base is empty after the double play. And now it's Christian Walker. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. And that's ripped to the left. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, designated hitter, Trevor Story.
お前には打たれたくない。もうホームラン打っとるんや。生意気な。
Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Nope, that's inside.
Two. Hard hit right side. And that's the third out.
なんか当たりさ
One
れん
left
な
for。Houston. They trail things here 2-0. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Jung-Hoo Lee.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
That misses,
Whoa, that's down.
and the count is 1-1. Left field. And
Oh,
it's
stop.
in.
やばい、まだまだまだ。あ、危ねえ。よし。
Batting seventh.
Got
No, 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 no.
pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Yeah.
Lee gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
In the
落
air,
ちたんじゃない？
left field,
おお、ヒ
and
ッ
that'll
ト。
fall for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Batting
Definitely
eighth.
found the perfect
サムゲ
spot.
タンパワー爆
Sometimes
発
you talked
中。
about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in.
韓国勢はほんまヒッ
Hit
ト出る。
something like that, but you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Ball that's outside.
The 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Here's a 1-1. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. One away.
Batting ninth. Catcher. Kyle Higashioka.
Ball one.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this three-game set. Swings through that one for strike one.
Ito 今の振ったらあかんやろ。
2 on, 1 out.
うわー、ダメなの？ダメなの？もう。
Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Red Sox 2.
パーフェクトやぞ。
You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
真正面飛びすぎじゃね。
Back here in Houston and stepping in for the Astros, Zach Cole.
Cole.
誰だよお前。
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still two challenges left for them. The 1-0. Tap foul to plate.
Ball that's in.
Kikuchi making his first start of the year. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year. in for a strike. Good slider. Stays alive. He goes down looking.
The Uncle Charlie boo. Kept
Nice
it up his
buddy.
sleeve the entire bat to the sixth pitch. Snapped it off, dropped it in there, and just froze it.
What's with the Uncle Charlie nickname? I mean, people use it all the time. Doesn't feel like it's common knowledge as to why.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like something we could find on the interweb, though.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. But why not like Uncle Carl or something like that? Uncle Curly.
Uncle Boo.
Well, but then what would it be? A breaking ball?
Hey!
Oh, 1 now.
0-1.
Base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting seventh, third baseman,
Braden Shoemake up next for the Astros.
誰これ。
Here comes the 0-1. Grounder might be 2. Over to Edman. Their second double play already.
Nice.
This one ends the second
Nice.
inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors,
Nice.
and no one left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Astros nothing.
連勝連勝。借金チャラやで。
All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Shohei Ohtani. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
よしたらあら
Tracks it down for the out. Got up on down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before.
今日はアルバレスお休みか。
Much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
よっしゃ
And that's got extra bases written all over it.
OK
Safely into second. He's got a double.
村上は今日2安打
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now.
初めての二塁打
And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. One out, runner at second. Stephen Kwan digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
Hey, hey, hey!
Right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
In the air to left center. Cole on the move to the alley. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the flyout, and there are 2
スライディング
balls.
逆や。
Kazuma Okamoto.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kazuma Okamoto. He's 0 for 1. Broken back, and it's popped up. And that'll do it.
チェンジアップでバット折れるかね。
Able to add to their 2-0 lead.
こういうとこやぞ。大事にいけばよかった。
We're back.
Leading
This
off.
offense had been red hot.
みんなレアリレブレーリンなんだけど。
Today, singing.
かぶってない
Give credit to the pitcher, but they do look a little off balance so far in this one. Dangerous lineup, so I expect they'll get it going here.
That one catches the zone. 0-1. On the ground. Handles, throws the first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So up next, Bryce Matthews.
Yeah!
Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing, hard hit grounder to third. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of standing with mechanics.
Jose Altuve.
5割7分1厘。
That's the ball. Oh, that's off the plate.
The count. Here it comes.
Oh, that's low.
In the dirt. Right through there for a strike. The 3-1. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Jeremy Pena.
So digging in, Jeremy Pena. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Astros, first baseman, Christian Walker.
That's in there at the knees for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to kick the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Your story now. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Traffic on the bases with one already in. You're in the last half of the third. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
チャレンジ失敗。
2 on, 2 outs. In there, sets him down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. 3 innings complete. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here in Houston, still stepping in for Boston, Jung-Hoo Lee.
That's outside.
Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop, Tommy
And here comes
Edman.
Tommy Edman. Wide to center his first time. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Some early action out there in the bullpen. Brian King, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Blue ball also throwing.
All right.
And it's second. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
in the dirt. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Cole moving under it. 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Kyle Higashioka.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Mike Burrows departs, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
大谷に回してくれへんかな、東。
Now pitching for the
Ryan King gets
Astros.
handed the rock out of the pen.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
2ブロックで後ろ伸ばしやがって。アホか。
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Goes down looking. And the Red Sox lead 1. They lead it 2-1. Back here in Houston and stepping in for the Astros, Zach Cole. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Oh, 2 now. That's to third. Tosses to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for the Astros, catcher Christian Vasquez.
Slider for a strike. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Ground ball, left side, and that's shot. 1-2. Strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the other half.
Nice one.
Everything in that at bat was away until the final pitch. 3 pitches in a row on the outside part of the plate, and of course, that gets you conditioned to look out there, maybe a little bit out on your toes. So a great call on pitch number 4 to just hit that inside part of the plate and freeze him for strike 3.
Braden Shoemake up next for the Astros. He hit into a double play his first time up. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 2. to the right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first.
Okay.
That is the inning. Astros are down quietly. They're down 2-1.
菊池は抑えてるで、大谷。村上。
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Outside, that's a ball.
Pitch misses. Ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. That smash towards center. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman, Munetaka Morikawa.
There's a line drive to left field. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Stephen Kwan.
2 down, bases empty. Stephen Kwan up next for the Red Sox. Kwan, 28 years old. He made his big league debut in 2022, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. That one
Inside,
misses.
ball 1.
And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox, but they still lead it 2-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Astros, Zach DeZenzo. Now one
That's a
miss.
ball.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. And the 1-0. Rips that one to right. And there's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Outside
that's
with
out.
a breaking ball.
うわ
took the extra bases. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. He's safe. We are tied at 2.
Huge game tying at bat right there. Came through in a good spot to drive in the run. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
Nope, outside.
カーブが入らんくなってきた。
And it's second. In the dirt. Throw into third. Tag. Save.
Yeah!
Third of the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Rip, but it curls foul. On the ground to third.
Ah, dame ka.
3-2, they take the lead. Save the first as they can't make the play.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Yusei Kikuchi out of the game. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for Boston.
So the Red Sox
Number
go to the
61.
bullpen. Riley O'Brien.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
This one chopped to the ground, but foul.
Well, these Astros, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've seen how many line drive base hits they've been able to produce in this one. 6 to be exact, and they've all been pretty loud.
Altuve runs. On and missed.
Out! Yeah!
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Fly ball down the line, and that one is fouled, so we'll try it again. 2 runs across in the inning, last half of inning number 5.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
あれマジ
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Astros.
And next to hit for Houston, Christian Walker.
Walker.
Pulls that one foul. Man at first, one away.
Ball, that's in.
The 1-1. Swings through that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Into the outfield, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Now, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Money.
Check swing went around. Strike one. Two on, one out.
Nope, outside.
The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, a great flip. In time. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Astros 3 and the Red Sox 2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
初回の2点以来取れてないよ。
Now pitching.
The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, A.J. Blueball. This is his 3rd time out this year. So stepping in for Boston, Seiya Suzuki. He's already homered here in this one. Spins the plate. That's strike 1.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。あ、ゆのさんや。
And he swings through that one. Movement in the bullpen. Bennett Sousa, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Abreu, the right-hander, also getting loose. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send the pack in to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way. And that's pretty impressive, given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
The Red Sox trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Outside low. Going to count 1-2.
That's out.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Here's Jung-Hoo Lee now. He was asked to rank his all-time favorite players last year.
Oh, yeah? Who made the list?
Well, his dad, of course.
That makes sense.
He also said, he's there, he's got it. And that is that. Nothing doing for Boston. They're down 3-2.
お疲れ様でございます。
集中力に変えてんじゃないか、今の打席。いいことね。ああ、若さ。
Back at the ballpark, well, this offense came in humming, and we've seen flashes again today, singing.
Yeah, don't blink, Boog. This lineup only needs a couple of good swings to blow this thing wide open.
New pitcher on now, Yu Darvish.
40.50。
Hey! Nope. That's
Darvish,
inside.
multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, a
この
curve,
ゲーム一
a
度悪い流
slider,
れハマ
and
ると見切れない
occasionally
ですから
uses a
ね。
cutter. The 1-1. Sliced hard but foul.
流れありますよね。前作か前からね。
In the air, out towards right center. Suzuki under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Astros, catcher Christian Vázquez.
Foul ball. Inside,
ball
just missed. Here's a 1-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Astros. Third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Braden Shoemake.
Shoemake.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. One-run game, one out, one on. And that's fouled off. On the ground to the left. Okamoto tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Nice,
No runs, no hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Astros 3 and the Red Sox 2.
韓国勢が出て、大谷村上で逆転やな。
Top of inning number 7. So stepping in for
4人安打。
Haesung Kim.
Ball that's upstairs.
Right through there for a strike. Fastball is outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Check swing, went around, and that is strike 2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another.
Yosh!
That's a base hit.
キムッチ3安打。
That's the tying run on base. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Runner on the go. Hit
やばいか。
inside.
うわ。
Save
He
the
made it
second with
safe.
a stolen base.
うっ。
And the tying run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in.
その
Yeah,
スタート
with
で。
Statcast help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. Man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground. Now
Nice
Altuve
one, Top.
handles it, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
今までは
You wanna be a great
進塁打も打たれへんかったからな。
consistently. It doesn't matter
いい
how
よ
many
いいよ。
real
チーム
plays
バ
you
ッティン
make,
グいいよ。
execute the small stuff just like we saw.
So up next, Kyle Higashioka.
A lot of ways to tie this game. It's all about finding the right pitch to drive. You see it, attack it.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Masataka Yoshida. He represents the go-ahead run. Pumps it a strike.
Oh,
投げるふりすんなよ。投げるふりすんなよ。やれへんのかよ。
Got the back going too soon and strike two. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level, next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Now pitching for the
Astros go to the pen, and here
Number
comes
62.
Bennett Sousa.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box.
ball.
The 1-0. Late with the swing there.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
The 2-1. Swinging a foul out of play. Two down. Slider misses outside. Munetaka Murakami in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Into the outfield, base hit. Into score for third. It's an RBI single, a big two-out hit in the game tie.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Shohei on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Gets him to chase after that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. He's going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And on second, two down. And that's down and away. Outside with a breaking ball. Stephen Kwan in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And it's second. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. We're tied now with 3 apiece. So coming into the game now on defense, Mickey Gasper. He takes over behind the plate.
Mickey Gasper.
And stepping in for the Astros, Zach DeZenzo. 1 for 2. That one ripped. And foul ball. Ball 1 there. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Astros, left fielder, Bryce.
当たってるぞ。
No, that's down.
All tied up near the bottom of the 7th.
There he goes.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. To third.
Yeah.
Fair ball. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jose Altuve.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. The throw into second, in there safely.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just 1 pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Short. Fires to first in time.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Ball, that's outside.
Towards first, dives and keeps it on the infield.
Yeah!
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
I love when guys leave their feet with a purpose, and that's what he did right there. By laying out and keeping that ball on the infield, he probably saved the run from scoring. And I know it's an infield hit, and they're threatening,
なんで走ってないのランナー。アホじゃない。
Big spot late in this one, and here's Christian Walker. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. That does it for you, Darvish. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back to the new pitcher after this.
まあ後のことは後で考えよう。
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Roki Sasaki.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Let's go, Christian.
There's a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat. Two on, 2 outs.
Swing and he popped it up.
岡本走って。うえ
Tries to make the play.
Man, we got to have that pitch back.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Okamoto じゃないし。
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Tapper back to the mound. Fires over to first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. 2 left for the Astros. Still tied 3-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound. Brian Abreu.
すまんかったな。レッドソックスに来ていただいた時はえらいすんまんでした。下手くそで。
日本人リレーで抑えてるなーき。
Right through there for a strike.
熱い熱いメッセージをいただきました。
Way inside. 1-1.
Ball 2.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And the 2-2. Line
いっ
drive.
とそれいっと
Sit in for the out.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. Just wasn't able to find a hole.
Just off the outside edge.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee, get up in the air, and untie this ball.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering upstairs.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Late on that fastball.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Payoff pitch, and he walked it. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Next to hit, Kazuma Okamoto. 0 for 3 in this one. Substitution being made at first, and on the run for the Red Sox. Jarren Duran deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike, throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The 0-1. And it's second. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags it second. And it throws offline. Safe at third.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Jung Woo Lee.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
On the ground to first. And it goes just foul.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a 1-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brian Abreu is done, and it's a tie ball game.
もう左ピッチャーやめて。代打おらんから。
After a quick break.
左ピッチャーやめて。
Now pitching for the
Steven Oker
Astros.
takes over on the mound.
Number 48.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up the hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Go-ahead run is at third. Hae-Sung Kim, the next to hit. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
レフシュナイダーがいるな。チャンス弱っ。どうしようかな。3打数3安打やしな。何のためにベンチに置いてるんだじゃあ。そうだよ。
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Rob Refsnyder, and this is a big at bat in this ball game.
レッドソックスに帰ってきた男。
That one's upstairs, ball one. The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run at third, and we're at the top of the eighth. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed. Tommy Edman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Tommy Edman at the plate, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. A little out front there as he swings through it. The 0-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
レンゾさん盗塁の時リード取らないのは意図的にですか？
Ha-Sung Kim comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
前々作ぐらいかな。視聴者さんに教えてもらって、リード取らなくてもセーフになるし、取ったらリスクあるみたいなことで。岡本早くあーおアウトチャレンジチャレンジ絶対アウト VTR なんか見る必要あるかアホアウトでしょ先頭バッター上がらアウト岡本このこれいるアウトアウトはいかなと
Looks like we've got an answer and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge and it paid off. And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there. And the 0-2.
Fly ball down the line. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Astros, catcher
Christian Vasquez, the hitter.
お前も元レッドソックスや。
Right through there for a strike. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the
もうお前ええって。もうええで。
chops in for a strike. The Stros with the go-ahead run at first near the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball, right field. Durant under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Astros lead 1. Score remains tied at 3.
明日のことは忘れて。もう1イニング1個。ギャスパーに代打が出せねえよな。上左なんクローザー。ああ
Josh Hader
忘れてたわ。
Switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Mickey Gasper taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense.
なんじゃこのカーソル、おい。
Oh, that's up there.
Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1. Way out.
Barely was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the kill. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Nope, that's a ball.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Angel De Los Santos, the hard-throwing right.
お前が先発予告やったんちゃうんか、ボケ。何やってんねん。
He was late.
Line
drive, that's a base hit into right field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive.
やっぱり野球は気合でなんとかなるっていうことじゃない？
Nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Munetaka Murakami up next for the Red Sox. This guy with light tower.
ボールになれ、ボールになって。
Shohei on the go.
よっしゃ、ボールや。セーフになって。
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
走れ。
The lefty to 1-0.
もう、フルなって。ちょっと一旦落ち着こう。一旦落ち着こう。
And it's second.
ナイスセン、ナイスセン、ナイスセン。
Runner holds.
今の仕留めようぜ。
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Flares at that one. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
First pitch misses. Man on second, 2 down. Oh, that bumped him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Jaron Duran to the dish in a big spot.
せいやじゃねえよ。しまった。せいややと思ってたから。
First pitch, and he just misses. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Late swing. Foul.
スライダーの残像消せ。寿司も遅れるから。
And a 1-2. Sends him down looking. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing,
残像消してどうすんの。バット振らなあったねんって、小学校の時教えてもらったやろうが。
Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Zach DeZenzo.
一発で終わるで。
Got it started a little too early, strike 1. Liner snagged at first.
ナイス、ムネちゃん。
right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact. And
日
that's
本人野手の守備の評価が高そう。じゃあこいつ今日当たってると。
On the ground to third. The throw to first, and there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Astros, second baseman,
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
ラリーモンキーやる。惜しい目いきたいけど怖い。惜しい目狙ってる。
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Altuve trying to send this extra innings.
Nah.
Into the outfield base hit. So a 2-out count, and that puts the winning run on first.
めんどくせえなこいつ。
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the
惜しい
infield.
目一球見せてからスライダーやったら結果が違ったかもな。
As he stepped into the box, got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Tap foul at the plate.
もういかんといてってんや。頼むわ。
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Next offered in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Came out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. 1 left for Houston, so no change in the score. It's 3-3.
江田さんの祈りが届くからな、ローキー。エクストライニングも言ってくれ。
now pitching for
Back
the
now, and we're
明
in
日のことは忘れようぜ。今勝とうぜ。もう野手は全員使いました。
4th appearance of the season.
ブルペンは小笠原がやってんのか。小笠原はちょっとあれやから。
Look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this
今井
situation.
と右2人準備してる。あ、松井やったらごめんなさい。いけた。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss and a slider.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
And it's second.
That's a really good take.
That's the 3rd. Shoemaker. Over to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, John Zulu.
なんだ製造機なんやろお前。
That's too low. Ball one. Outside with the breaking ball.
And you got to wonder with first base open, one out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
That one's in there. That's strike one. And that is out of play.
Ball
3-2
left
now.
outside.
Ha-Sung Kim on deck for Boston. One out. The go-ahead run is at second here in extra innings. Ground ball right side. Steps out of the bag. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now it's the second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim, taking his first at bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense.
やったー、ヒット。
Base hit. Runner from third into score.
まだ勝ってない。
RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
韓国の人はありがとう。アムサハムニだ。アムサハムニだ。
That's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged over to start the season and get into a slump.
Yes!
Back to right center. Well, that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. And that'll put runners at the corners with two away.
うわ、ガスパーや。
Mickey Gasper now at the plate.
お前スイッチヒッターやったのか。
First time through. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. Two on, two outs.
よし、抜けろ。
Back
う
to
お
the middle and it gets
ストップストップストップストッ
through. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single.
大谷翔平
and it's a 2-1 lead in
ピッチャ
extra
ー変えん
innings.
といてくれ。
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Ball 3.
That's a little bit low. Munetaka Murakami waiting to bat for the Red Sox. The Bo Sox trying to break this one open here in extra innings. And the tying run is on base.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game. Try to
Nah.
keep things close. They've been in a
ボール
difficult
でよかっ
spot,
た。
and things aren't getting any easier.
グランドスラムでいいよ。
Munetaka Murakami. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Yes! あれ早い入ったと思った。熱くなったらあかんって。熱くなったらすぐボール球振るから。2点取れたぜ。12安打5点ってどういうことや。朗希でいきます。やめた方がいい？やめた方がいい？疲れてるって出てんな。だってどうしようかな。ランナー二塁でピンチ99だからさ。クラッチ強い人がいないもの。あ、松井強い。ストーリーまで朗希でいく？1点はいいんだから。ホームランだけ。
Chop left side. Okamoto zips it to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like
3球目の壁ちゃんと押せや。緊張しすぎ。ワンアウト。どこのグラブ使ってんの？日本製？色気出すなよ。オーシームで空振り取ろうとかそんなこと考えんねえから。
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
高め待ってんだろ。知ってるぞ。
Tying run at the plate.
なんで？どこ投げんねん、ロキちゃん。結構メーター押せてるやんけ。
0-2 now. The tying run at the plate. Bolton. Now. This ball's chopped on the ground. And he beats it. He's safe.
A nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know? Yeah, no question.
Zach Cole up next for the Astros. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
まあどうしようかな。バスケスは大したことないし、左やから変えるか。
間晴れ。
Manager out of the dugout
頼
now.
むぞ
And
ゆ
it looks
き
like we'll see a change on the mound. Roki Sasaki will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout and will be
ようや
back
っ
to the new
て
pitcher.
くれた。朗希はやれて
Now pitching for
New
Boston.
pitcher for the Red Sox,
Number 2,
Yuki Matsui.
Yuki Matsui.
開幕戦で打たれました。
And that's
Ball,
downstairs.
that's down.
Ball one. Two on, one out. That
That's
one is
ball two.
downstairs, and it's 2-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Red Sox leading it by 2, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Little chopper rolls foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Squirts away a little bit to second. Save, he beats it. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. You need a big strikeout here.
King on third. Story over at second with 1 down. And a payoff pitch. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall. Both runners tagging, aim to score from third. And now they trail by 1.
Wow, pretty amazing that only ended up being a sac fly. So much excitement and a great effort out there to take on the wall as he hauled it in. And for the batter, could have easily been a double or even a triple. But you know what? He'll take the sac fly RBI.
Aと1人。危うね。
取れるって分かってたけどさ、マークがあるからさ、手震えるわ。
Two outs with runners on the corners. Braden Shoemaker will hit next. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Swings through that one for strike 1. That one
Oh, that's too
upstairs,
high.
ball one.
頼む、自分メーターを押せて。よろしくどうぞ。
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Matsui is just one strike away. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Just off the inside corner.
ダメ。
2-2.
ボールですか。
That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Zach DeZenzo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the and he can't hang on to it.
Just not enough on that throw to get it all the way across the infield in the air, and unfortunately, he didn't get the bailout he needed over there at first.
So now a pinch hitter, Yordan Alvarez. The winning base for him.
だってなんか誰が取るか分かれへんかってんもう。もうあと1球までいったのに。
ABS もうないんや。
Now time is called.
まだ負けてない。
Pitching coach on his way out to the mound.
どうする松井。勝負すんの。満塁で誰になるわけ？今日3安打ぐらいしてるやつかな、マシューズは。こんなん勝負できへんやろ。塁埋まってんのに歩かすの？嫌だ。
Squirts away a little bit. No movement on the base. It's ball one. Winning run in scored position with 2 away. And the 1-0. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. On to first. They limit the damage here. On to inning number
あれ緑で押せてたら追ってたのによ。もうたまらんわ。松井がグラブ届いてくれてたら多分押せたんだ。
Pitch is up.
じゃあ
And it's second.
Nope.
So. 全部コメントは聞こえています。ありがとうございます。
The 2-1. And he swings through that one. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on the way.
Owl.
Yeah, that's a little high. Jarren Duran on deck for Boston. Three and two now. Chopper right side. And that goes foul. That one misses. So lead off walk.
Up next.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Red Sox with the go-ahead run standing at second. We are in the 11th. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Now all even up. Double steal.
Yo!
Can't reach it. This should score it.
ダブルスチールも回っちゃえばセーフになっちゃえばやったぜ
And they lead by 2.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
お前俺のポーズ真似してるこれ
助っ人外国人枠の
Runner
ブ
in
ラン
scoring
あり
position.
がとう
No outs. Kazuma Okamoto up next for the Red Sox. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
力入りすぎて痛い星めったらホーム
Runner in
ランやっ
scoring
た
position,
ね
nobody out. And we're here in the top half of the
よし
11th.
よしよし
Yo, one.
いや
And that's a base hit.
ー岡本
He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
あちょっと待ってまだ誰投げんの誰だっけ今井かオッケーオッケーオッケーYes!
And a base hit right there. Here comes the throw.
He's in there. He's safe.
Up next for the Red Sox.
First and second.
アストロズ諦めたのか。ピッチャー変えへんで。打ちまくったれ。アウト。
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment
that
he
he
showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Off the mark there, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
取るんかい。
First and third, one down. In the air to left center. Cole gets under it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Relay throw home. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So up next, Mickey Gasper. Breaking ball versus down and away. Lee off the first with 2 away. In the dirt, but kept close. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Now all the way inside. Runner takes off, and they'll do it again. Runner goes again. Up the middle. Just get off the field after that.
今度こそ勝とうぜ。もう先にホームラン打たれちゃった方がいいんじゃないか。ランナーなしでね。連打されたら一気にわからんくなるぜ。気ぃつけて。
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Tatsuya Ima.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
緑のグローブかっこいいね。
Foul ball there. Here's your 1. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Duran on his way in. Calls it in, 1 away.
Up next for the Astros,
そうですね。
ホームランあるぞ。ホームランあるぞ。
And a curve misses outside, ball one. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
He takes a strike.
ナイス配球じゃねえ。
He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
ストレートかな、チェンジアップかな。
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And just one out remaining for Houston.
The shortstop, Jeremy.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jeremy Pena. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he
一発ないから
has.
大
Pushing
丈
the
夫。
offensive side for just a second, Chris. It's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming to round third is Alvarez. He will score. It's 9-6.
大丈夫大丈夫大丈夫やって。思い切っていこうぜ、たっちゃん。
So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, but one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
The Bo Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. In the dirt.
ストライク欲しいで、今井。
The 2-1. They're down to their
お
final.
い。
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of
ド
us.
キッ
Right
と
down
す
the
んね
middle.
ん。
Doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Up the middle.
よーし、やったぜ。
And the Red Sox
2連勝。
their way to a win in this one.
5割復
Well, I love the
帰。
fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra.
あー、よかったね。
What you
勝
got to
て
do over the
て。
course of the season if you want to be a championship ball club.
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our
あー、
entire
送
crew
球
here
エラー
at
した
MLB
時は俺
The
も
Show, Thanks for
ダ
stopping
メ
by.
かと思
I'm
っ
John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
松井が勝利ついた。15安打。ま、韓国勢やな。韓国勢が助けてくれた。これはちょっとまぐれ臭かった。これが良かったね、キム。あー、デュラン。
ああ、おめでとうさんです。
ありがとうやっす。もういつもご心配をおかけして。
勝ててよかった。
嬉
最高
しい
にハイカロリーなナイ
ね。
スゲームでした。
もう、この達成感がもうやみつき。めっちゃおもろいわ、このゲーム。日本人、アジア人揃えてよかったね。なんかもうやっぱ勝てた時が余計違うわ。しかし、大谷打てんな。しゃあ、おめでとうございます。いただきました。そうっすね。本当に。痩せる思いでやってます
飽きないよね、このゲーム。
ほんま。いいねぐらい押したってええんちゃうんかって言ったよ。体重、多分2キロぐらい減ってるよね。嘘つきました。200グラムぐらい減ってるよね。飽きないっすね。じゃあ、まあちょっと嘘かな。24かな。ちょっと25の時やったかな。ちょっと飽きてたんです。飽きてたは言い過ぎやけど、なんか語れへんくなって、あ、真面目にやっときゃよかったとか思った時にはもう手遅れやってやる気なくなっちゃったんですね。トレードできなくなったのがもう本当に面白いんですけど、その醍醐味を消すゲーム内容になっておりますが、好きな選手でやんのが一番おもろいな。どのチームとっても好きじゃない選手も混じっちゃうからね。勝ったらよう喋んな、おっさん。ちょっともうキャッチャー取らなあかんね。本当に。ちょっと、でもギャスパー打った
リ
な。
クエストなくなったの残念。
リクエストってどんなんでしたっけ？ないか。ねえ、ちょっと東岡やめよう。嫌いじゃないけど、なんか知らんけど、いっぺんこいつレギュラーで使ってみよ
同じ難易度でやってます。ウィル・スミスも今日の東岡のようにポロポロ無駄な進む類与えます。
う。やっぱり東岡キャッチング悪いよね。ギャスパーも数字的には悪いねんけど、ワイルドピッチにならんねんな。もう低め投げられへんくなんねんな。東岡の時。俺間違えてる？ギャスパーで合ってる？合ってるね。あと、
ゴートだからでしょうか。
そういうことかな。左ピッチャー出てきた時に右の代打、レフシュナイダーがいることを忘れたらあかんで。あとは何ですかね。左のリリーバーがいないから、
ゴタはマジでエラー率高い。
菊池か今永を後ろに回す。ねえ。ちょっと小笠原を 投げさす度胸がないから、大事な展開で、
韓国勢良かったですね。
韓国勢に助けられてますね。マジで。ジョンフ、キム、あっちの、ドジャースの方のキム、エドマン、まあ、クワンもいるし、まあ、ほとんど好成績じゃない。先発で勝ち数計算したいから、今永じゃなくて菊池を後ろに回します。で、右の先発、ダルビッシュか今井か菅野かやったら、ダルビッシュにしようかな。でもスタミナ大丈夫なのかな。あ、結構ピンチ強いのね。ようランナー背負うけど抑えるもんね、君もね。あれスタミナどこにあんの？ 74 あんのか。あ、今井の方がスタミナあるな。まあもうこの辺までいけばあんな変わらへんか。まああれやな、菅野のコントロールの良さで、先発使った方が良さそうな気がしてきた。菅野でいきます。で、右左がやれると思うね。小笠原は、もうちょっと、ちゃんとメーター押せるようになったら使おう。小笠原をトリプル A に落とすか。誰か野手がなんか数が足らん気がすんだけどな。
だるいと思うけど。
ダルにする？なんか菅野の遅いボールで、遅いこともないけど、ピンチの時にやれるかな、みたいなね。G1 もいるんだよな。G1 もったいないかな。あれもっと足速くなかった？あいつもいるよな。オニールも。イートンもいる。あれ、間違えた。黒田も足速いな。あいつどこ行ったの？あ、西だ。あ、同じよ。ここにいた。まあ、守備固めか。守備固めは今はちょっといいかな。違うな。どうしようかな。ヌートバーじゃないんだよな。ヌートバー肩強いのか。 イートンはいっぱい守れるんだっけ？あ、外野とサードか。イートンアジア人じゃないしな。まあいいや、明日考えよう。よかった。久々に5割になりました。皆様のおかげでございます。いつもありがとうございます。いいねとご登録が励みでやっておりますね。よろしくお願いします。明日もやると思いますけど、明後日ぐらいかな、まだ決めてないんですけど、明後日ぐらいはバイクになると思いますんで、すいませんが、週1回か2回ぐらいバイクを挟んでいきたいと思います。それでは、ありがとうございました。5割復帰失礼いたしました。愛知ゲーム差で首位争いとかしてる。まだ4試合しか終わってないけど。お疲れ様でした。レッドソックス。前回のレッドソックスの時に比べたら、チームランクとか低いのにね。
お疲れ様でした。
やっぱり気持
お
ちの
疲れ様でした。
問題です。ありがとうございます。枝さんいつもありがとうございます。ゆうのさんいつもほんまに。ありがとうございます。さいなら。ああ、よかった。